Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending upon where you are in the world. We are back in the land of Oz. We're going to be finishing up our Wicked Witch of the West Castle today, and then whatever time we have left over, we will continue on with the rest of our build. But yeah, we are here, we are vibing, and we are building. So I'm just going to go straight into it, guys. I'm going to go straight into it. Have you guys ever noticed that, like, maybe it's just me, but like, why is it that when I get less sleep, I'm more energized than when I get more sleep? It's so weird. I'm usually a morning person, if you can't tell. I'm a morning person. But yeah, it's like the days where I feel like so tired are usually the days where I'm like the most bubbly and energetic. It's so weird. You would think it would be opposite. Anyways, this is what we have going on so far. Looks like there will be an ad here in about a minute, so I will do a recap real quick, and then we'll come back after the ad. But this is what we have so far. We did a little bit of the interior. We're going to be working on this top bit right here. In this room, we're going to put a bed here and a couple other things. And then I want to expand the castle a little bit. I feel like it needs some side stuff. Is that a castle? It's supposed to be a castle. It's supposed to be a castle waffle. We're gonna finish it today. Gonna finish it today. I am gonna be building a castle today. I'm gonna be building this one, and then I think we're gonna do Galinda's castle over here. So they're gonna be north and south. But there's an ad coming up here in the next 10 seconds. So I'm gonna wait a minute and then we're gonna continue forward. We love a castle. Yeah, me too. We're gonna wing one of them though. All right. They're in an ad right now. For about another minute. I really like this notification, guys. I really like it because it lets me know like exactly when the ads are going to hit and how long the duration is. So that way, like if I'm talking or if I'm doing something in game, I'm able to stop what I'm doing, and that way people don't miss out. So they don't miss out on any of the content, which is nice. Sometimes the ads are like those little like silent ads off to the side. Sometimes they're full ads that you have to actually watch. So I never know what type of ad they're going to get hit with. And I know like ads can be no fun sometimes. So I figured we got time. We can chill. We get 2 ads an hour. I put it on the bare minimum. So that way pre-roll ads will be disabled. Got about 30 more seconds, guys. It's weird how time goes though. It's like a minute's really not that long, but like when it's timed, it feels forever. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Good morning. So we're going to be finishing off the West Castle, and then I'm going to do Galinda's Castle. And Galinda's Castle, I couldn't find like a good reference photo. There's so many different like renditions of like what it's supposed to look like based off of like the book versus the original movie versus the remake. So I think we're just going to wing it, and we're just going to make it really, really pink. But we're gonna probably stick with like the whimsical vibe. It's gonna be a little bit more like Disney-esque. But we're gonna make it pink. We're gonna put it. So I'm thinking we are going to put it probably in this corner over here by Munchkin Land, is what I'm thinking. And then, like I said, Dorothy's house, like it's because we're in the land of Oz, we're not in Kansas. Dorothy's house is gonna be over here by the tornado. So right by the yellow brick road. And then we have the hot air balloon, which is, the way of transport in and out of the Oz. Depends on which like rendition you're referencing. But anyways, Munchkinland's gonna be here. Galinda's castle's gonna be over here. West Castle over here. Oz City. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna finish off this portion. We're making wings now. Wings for what? Like chicken wings? Huh? Oh, but what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Or, yeah, you said we're winging it. Oh, yeah, we're gonna wing Galinda's castle. Because I couldn't find a good reference photo. I want to extend this, I think. I want to extend this. Oh, not that. Go back. I didn't want that. I wanted this bit. Bring that out. I'm going to bring this down. And I want to bring this over. I think I want it like that. And then we're going to extend it so it's the same. And then rotate it maybe like that. That looks nice. I'm gonna change this to be purple though. Hold on. Hello. Wait, is that not... Huh? What's going on here? Why won't it... Where's the trim? Oh, because it needs... Oh, I see. Never mind. So I need to do this first. Okay, hold on. We need to go purple and then make it back to stone. I get it now, guys. I understand. There we go. That's what we wanted. It's a nice little purple jut out. You'll take mild. Mild. Yeah, but today we're just gonna have a chill day, guys. Just chill. We're vibing. I think I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit lower. Like that. Yeah. We're gonna see how much we can get done today. Just with our Twitch family over here today. Do I want to bring this? Wait, what is this bit? Okay, maybe we'll bring this out. I will rotate it this way. And then we'll bring it out this way. This is actually perfect because I wanted this to be like an opening anyways. Although it's a little crooked. I might push this back in the wall and then we'll just get rid of this support. I think is what we're gonna do. So that way I can rotate this way. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding another structure right here and extending the top roofing. The cool kids today? Yeah, we're with the cool kids today, guys. For sure. I'm just going to throw this right here. We'll be back with the TikTok family tomorrow. Unless you guys decide you want me to bring over TikTok, I will. But today, we're just going to chill. We're going to vibe. I'm going to bring that down. I'm just making sure it doesn't change anything architecturally. All right, I got to get rid of this support, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to use the stair tool to do that. I'm I'm going to delete the support to make that floating shelf. I'm also going to change it to be flat on top so that way we don't have the ledge going on. And then we're going to bring this over. I might need to make it a little bit larger. We're going to try to, yeah, we're going to lift this up just like this into the building. Hopefully that's up high enough. Now I'm going to go into walk mode because I just got to make sure that there's nothing else going on, which I don't think that there is, other than the fact of, is that greenwood instead of, no, yes, it is greenwood. Is it? Wouldn't that be the same wood as, no, it is greenwood. You know what? It's okay. It's on the inside. It gives a character. We're not pressed about it at all. Okay. So this is what we have going on so far. So the original movie had, the castle has like a drawbridge that comes up and closes the door. So I'm thinking about trying to recreate the drawbridge. I'm going to try to. I also kind of want to make it curved. So what I'm going to do is maybe use a little bit of the stair tool. I'm going to go back to daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Make sure it's the right color. I'm going to bring it down, make it flat like this. I'm going to bring it over. I want to curve it. Try to at least. I want to make it look like the door. Might do one more. You're melting? Oh no, don't melt. It looks like a tongue. You just make it pink. It looks like a tongue. I just got my brain needs to, guys. It just needs to. Hold on. Look, it's a tongue. I might make this a little shorter though. Hold on. Let's bring this back a little bit and then bring this back. Like that. That kind of matches the same height of the door, I think. That's a visual stop. I had to. I'm sorry. My brain was like, yes. There we go. Nice. And then we're going to use the stair tool to make like the little thing, these things, whatever they're called, to draw it up, I think. Bring it down. Wait, I'm going to bring it down this way. They only go like a certain... Wait, let's see. It'll be like about right there, I think. This is as far as they go. I think the taller it is, the longer you can. It's more like that, maybe. That looks a little bit better. Is it poking really bad on the inside, though? Let me see. No, it's not. Because we have this. I might be able to go a little bit taller, actually. Hold on. Because we have the foundation right there. So it should just sink into that. So let's... Wait, nope. That might work. That looks good. I like that. We gotta do the same thing on the other side. It's supposed to look like a drawbridge. Or door, whatever you call it. Let's raise this up. I gotta delete the support though. Bring it down. Do I want to bring this over? Oh wait, no, I can't. I need it there. Can I bring it over like this though? And raise it just a little bit. And then that up. Like that. Nice. Okay. I think that fixed it. That looks good. This one's clipping just slightly, so we'll bring it down just a hair. There we go. We should still be able to walk through that. Yeah, we're good. It's a little crooked. Looks great on this side though. Maybe I just need to move it a little bit more this way. Maybe that's the issue. Nice. I think I want to add the connecting beam. Do they have a connector at the bottom? Maybe not. Maybe this is enough. Maybe I need to not think too much. Alright, now we need to create the walkway. We need to do the pathway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put dirt down first. Because I want it kind of going... I don't know if I want to put a bridge this way or if I want it to technically start like over here. And we wind down each tier like this. And then we come over this way. Make it like a journey. And then we come down this way. And we figure it out like that. Something like this is what I'm thinking. We're going to have to add some stairs though. Definitely some stairs right here. I feel like we can keep this pathway. Put a little bit of stair right here. Keep the rest of this pathway. Maybe add some water down in here. Well, maybe not water because it's going to go all the way down. That'll be like a pit. Maybe we want a pit. Maybe we want a pit. Can you imagine a pit? Let's just do it. It's a pit. What if we had a bridge that went over that? Hold on. It would be like this is where like I totally understand why people want like they would love to have a more control over the water. Let's just bring it out on this way. Let's just get creative with this, guys. Let's make it look like... Let's just bring it all the way over here. Like it's part of looks nice. Okay, I'm gonna add water up and around this. I'm thinking we're gonna add a bridge, like maybe like moat it around like an island is what I'm thinking. We'll add a bridge like right here. There we go. Maybe add a little bit of... Can I manipulate the terrain to make it spiky looking? Like, let's try to make it try to look scary. Hold on. Is it doing it? Do I have to remove water? Maybe I have to remove the water. I'm still learning about the terrain, guys. I'm still figuring it out. Okay, it's remove water. Yeah. Let's do it this way. Let's just spike it out. This is spooky. Don't want to fall down there. Oz just got dark. Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, we can add lanterns in the water, guys. We can glow this up purple. Let's do it. We're going to do it. All right, let me do like... So Munchkin Land is going to be over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little bit more water. Like probably right up in this direction. We're going to have the bridge come this way. And then over here would be Munchkin Land, like a little tiny little town. And then back up in here, Munchkin Land probably would come out like this way. And then like right here in front of the hot air balloon, I'm thinking about Glinda's Castle. Like somewhere here would be Glinda's Castle. So I'm going to move Munchkin Land's. We're going to write it out a little bit further away. So we're going to push it back to over here. I'm going to change. I'm going to do... There we go. Glinda's Castle, Munchkin Land, and then over here. So that's what I'm thinking. And then hot air balloon. Dorothy's house with the tornado, and then Oz City. I think that's everything. I think that will be everything. So let's build this bridge, guys. Let's just do it. All right. I'm gonna use the stair tool, I think, for the bridge. Actually, no. I think we're gonna use the foundation tool. And a little bit of the stair tool. We are coming down on quite the slope here. Hold on, I might need to... Hold on. We got this. Let's try to get the height. I might have to do the stair tool. Let me remove some of this pathway. Okay, let's cut it here. Nice. I'm gonna cut it here as well. Let's make it as wide. Okay, we're gonna go something like this. We're gonna have a platform. That's as low as it's gonna let me on the terrain. What? Alright. It's gonna be a tripping hazard. That's fine. We're okay with that. A tripping hazard. Okay. Let's make this... just as wide. Maybe not that wide. Alright, let's cut it here. Bring this down. I'm gonna cut it again. Like this. Cut it again. And bring it down. To the ground. Like that. Or do we want to swing it out? Oh, maybe we'll swing it out. Hold on. Let's swing it out this way. Let's go this way. Let's bring it back this way. I want to like follow the water, I think. Just follow the water. Let's bring this out more like this. And then we'll follow the edge of the water. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Never mind. Just bring that back. There we go. I want it to be winding is the goal here. I want it to feel like a journey. Okay. And then I'm thinking, do we want all these supports or do we want it to feel like it's magic? Like magical stairs. Like as you get closer to, you know? The stairs are magic. Yeah. I'm thinking like maybe having them be like floating platformy. Or does that look weird? I need to make the rest of... Could I do it like that all the way up, like a floating road? I might be able to. Hold on. As long as it doesn't touch the terrain, we're good, right? You just delete the supports. All right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. Hold on. I need to like cut it a lot more. It's gonna add supports, but that's okay because I need to... do it like this. Can you still walk on it when it's like that? I think you can. For science. Nice. Okay, now I gotta delete. I gotta like raise it all up. It will let me. I gotta raise it all up because we gotta delete all these supports and then bring it back down. I think we could do it, guys. Oh, this is making me so happy. I gotta be very, very careful when I bring it down to the drawbridge that it's not touching this stair tool right here. All right, we gotta slowly bring it down. The moment it touches the ground, we're done for. All right, this is gonna get... Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It is barely floating. That's nice. We could have just this little bit touch. Just that little bit. Right there. There we go. Nice. All right, I'm going to remove the pathway underneath it. I'm going to make it all grassy now. There we go. That might be as good as it gets. Yes, that looks so cool. We gotta walk it. We gotta make sure it's walkable. It should be. Oh, look at this journey. Don't fall down there. This is so cool. I'm enjoying this. That is a journey. Can you imagine when we do our cinematic ending as we're walking the full glade, checking everything out, just coming up here? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. And look at the view that you get. Like, this is amazing. So magical. You got a beautiful view of the moon, too. Oh, I'm so excited. This is coming out so good. All right, we got to add lighting into the water. We need it, guys. We need lighting. We need to purple this up. Look at all the ducks and stuff. Okay, so we're going to keep it in nighttime mode because I am going to use a bunch of the stair tool. So much of the stair tool. We're going to be doing this for Hotman. Then we'll go back to the castle. Like I said, our goal today is to finish the castle. And if there's any time left over, we will start Glinda's castle. And Glinda's castle, we're going to take some creative liberty on it. I could not find a good reference photo. There's like different renditions of it based off of like the book versus the movie. But I couldn't find like a good reference. So we're just going to make a whimsical castle and we're just going to make it pink. Because she liked pink. So she's going to be lots of pink. Can I grab onto the light, please? I guess it doesn't matter. All right, let's just bring this in. I'm going to just start back here, I think. We're going to just sink it down into the water. I'm going to push this one over here. And get another one. So this is going to take a hot minute to do, but it's going to be worth it. I promise you guys, it's going to be worth it. All the detail. We got to do this glade justice. Oh, and speaking of, those of you that were around yesterday, I got challenged to do Hogwarts. I was challenged by so many people yesterday to do Hogwarts. And they also want interior on it. So that is going to be put into rotation. I'm hoping by the time we get to Hogwarts, we will get the update. And then I can have a lot more options with building. Especially for the interior side of it. I would love to have those wooden walls. That would be awesome. I think if it was just a structural build, like I could definitely do it. Hogwarts doesn't look to be that difficult of a castle. It's pretty boxy. I mean, there's some architectural aspects to it, but like it's pretty boxy. And I think the hardest would be the interior. I think that's where the challenge comes in, is the interior of it. They were talking about how they wanted a room for each of the house types, and they wanted the grand hall. The grand hall, I think, will be super easy to do. That I'm not too worried about. It's some like cathedral windows. You can use these sparkles as like the candles floating. I could do a bunch of barrels, but I'm really hoping that by the time we get our update, that maybe there'll be just a plain candle prop. That would be nice. And then we can use those to like lift up. But it's pretty much like the tables look like long picnic tables. They're just like grand tables with like the bench seating. So that doesn't look too bad. I want it to glow. We might need to like bring some of the lanterns up a little bit. Like maybe throw, I don't want to see them right away, but like maybe throw like one right here and maybe one on the back side of here. And try to bring it down to like, yeah, like that. I want it to be like from afar. You can see it, but I don't want to see the posts. All right, let me rotate this. And then we'll bring it down more like that. We'll like hide it. Yeah, we'll like hide it. So from afar away, it looks glowing, but you don't see it. Okay, let's do another one like. Let's do another one here. All right, let's try to move this one this way. And bring it down. Yes. We're getting somewhere. Nice. I'm gonna throw this one. All right, you can see this one a little bit. So let's rotate it this way. I'll have to add some sparkles that are floating up in the air as well. I think that will look really cute, especially like towards this top part. Maybe adding some sparkles. I want to see if I can add another one like right here without it clipping too much. See if I can bring it down. Can I grab onto it, please? Hello. Try to drag this down. Yes. I know certain angles we're going to be able to see the lanterns, but that's okay. As long as they're majority hidden, that's all I care about. Let's try to put one like right here. Sink it down. Add another one here. Rotate that one. Bring it this way and rotate it this way. And then we'll add more in the water as well. This might be too tall. All right, that might be too tall. Let's come over this way. Let's add some over here. I need to rotate these for sure. I need to rotate them. All right. Let's bring this one this way. Rotate it like that. That's better. And then I just need to do this one. Need to rotate you this way, I think. Whoop, not that way, this way. Wow, this side is actually harder to mask than the other side. Alright, so these ones I'm gonna move. I think these ones I might get rid of. I don't know. See if I can sink this down any further. Not really. I'll keep it like that. Maybe move this one this way. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this one right here. We'll just put one in the water. I think the rest of them are good. Nice. All right, let's add some more in the water. I want to see if I can like just add like one of these maybe. We'll make it like really skinny, but then snake it, I guess. What I'll do is I'll bring it down this way. I'm going to cut it a bunch of times, I think. We're going to just snake it in the water, I think. We're going to go like one right here. One right here. Push this one over here. We'll do another one right here. We'll bring it up this way. Whoops. One right there. I'm going to put the lanterns on this and then I'm going to delete the supports and I'm going to sink it down to the ground. That's the idea that I have going on right now. That way I'm hoping this saves time and I'm not doing like individual lamps. All right, let's place the lamps that I want and then we'll delete the supports. Actually, hold on. Let me go over this way as well. Let's just finish this off. Let's go this way. Let's do another one. Let's put like one right here. Put one up in there. Whoa. Hello. One right there. All right, now let's go and see if we can. One, is it gonna let me go? Oh, I gotta avoid this rock right here. Hold on. That's better. All right, let's put the lights on. So we want one here, 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 here. Let's do one here. Try to space them out kind of evenly, I think. I like how it's spinning. That's fun. We're going to add lily pads, I think, as well, to try to cover the lights up. All right. I got to be very mindful of the... Hold on. I feel like I need to bring this out this way. Of the rocks, I think. Make sure I'm not too crazy on the rocks. All right. Let's bring this... Well, first, let's delete... No, we'll just bring it down. We don't need to delete. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. No. What the heck? Hello. What? Oh my gosh. Which one is it? Oh my goodness. There we go. It's one of them. There we go. Now let's try to bring it down. Wait, it has the sparkles in it, kind of. Some of them do. Whoa, hold up. Oh. Making sure all of these are as flat as I can make them. Try to get them under the water as much as possible. I'm going to see if I can try to raise it up slightly out of the water. So that way we can maybe get some sparkles, as well as put the lily pads down so it feels... I might need to move this back. Bring this over here, I think. This over here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can raise it up just slightly off the ground so we can get some sparkles out of it. Is that all of it? No. It's not. There we go. Just a little finessing is all we need. This might be too close to... Okay, what if we just raised it up individually? Whoa. We will get sparkles, guys. I'm determined. we're locked in right now. We're so determined for this. We got... Ooh, I almost had it. Okay, so this section now has sparkles. Can I go any lower? Or is that as high as we're going to get it? Okay, so we have it over here. This all looks good. This is all sparkling except for this section. Right here is not. Here we go. Bring that up a little bit. That's all sparkling. That's sparkling. This is good. This section right here. Now we're good. That's sparkling. Let's bring this over. There we go. That's fixed. I think it's just through here. Alright, that's fixed. That's sparkling now. I might just lose it back in this part. Is there a way for me to... I might need to delete this bit. Hold on, let me I guess we're gonna get rid of... What is this? Is this just terrain? Maybe we'll just add the water back in right here. We'll just add the water in. And then we'll just bring this back over, I guess, is what we'll do. I don't know why that's still not sparkling though. Why? Well, what's going on? Does it have oh, it still has supports. What the heck? Where's the little thingy? There it is. That would explain it. That would explain it. Okay. All right, well, let me shape this back because I want to add... Hold on. I'm going to make this real small. I want to add the water back in. Like... Hold up. Hold up. Hello. Nice. Why are you... What's going on here? There it goes. There it goes. We fixed it. Okay. Just got to add a couple more back up in here, just singular ones, and then I think that would be it for the lanterns. I'm going to add some flowers, I think, some lily pads like this. Try to cover up some of the lanterns over here. So that way from afar, you just see the sparkles. You should see the sparkles. Yeah, the sparkles are there. Is that too much purple though? Should we change the sparkles to a different color? Because you can barely see them now with the flowers. I'm wondering, like... I mean, during the daytime you can see them. Did I add too many flowers, maybe? No, never. Never too many flowers. What are you talking about? Should we add a railing to this? Oh my goodness. What, can you? Oh, you can. Does that make it more magical? Oh my goodness. Does it? Can we add... Oh, can we add lights? Oh, let's light it up. Let's light this up. And I can still keep my sparkles. Oh, look at this. We can add flowers. Oh, guys, we're going to do it all. We're going to go every other one. I'm so excited now. I love my lights, guys. We're extra over here. The more, the better. Makes it so magical. We're going to go every other one. And then I think I'm going to bring... What type of flower do we want, guys? I think, like, it has to be purple. Maybe the box flower, if I can fit it. If not, it'll be, like, a bunch... Maybe the box flower. Because I feel like the other one is too red. It has, like, that terracotta pot to it. I'm thinking... It's gonna be like the yellow brick road, but the purple brick road. This will also help. Oh, this will also help with like backlighting the pit down here. Because it's gonna, the lights are gonna be like, you know, near it all. So this is gonna look so good. Guys, I cannot wait for spooky season. I cannot wait to get into like more of like the Halloween vibes. I'm so excited for this update. I hope it's like early September. I hope we don't have to wait all the way to the end of September. And I hope it comes out like in September. It's not delayed. I'm so excited for this update. Placing all the lights. I feel like I just placed something random on accident, but I don't think I did. Okay. This looks so much better. Oh my goodness. Sometimes my brain is just the things it comes up with makes me happy. I think this is my favorite build, guys. I think this is, I'm like in my prime of like building because whimsical is something that I truly enjoy doing. And this is just making me so happy. That is almost perfect. Oh, it is perfect. Look at this. Oh, that was perfect. That made me so happy. I love it when it works out like that. I love it when it works out like that. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of water. I'm thirsty, guys. Actually, perfect. You guys have an ad coming up here in about 5 seconds. I'm going to take a drink of water and get a snack. I will be back with you guys in just a minute. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to continue on making some more of these lanterns just to go down into the water back up in here. We just want to make sure like this is all lit up as well. But I also want to make sure that we're not losing any of the sparkles either. I don't know if I can wind the stair tool back up in here, but We definitely want more light. That is for sure. More light, the better. I'm not even too sure like how I want to finish the West Castle. I did have a reference photo yesterday, but I realized as I was building it, I did it backwards. I did not do it correct. So we're just gonna wing it, I think. I'm gonna look at the reference photo, see if there's anything I can add extra, but I think we might just end up having to wing it. This looks so nice. Guys, I'm really happy with... Oh, I did place a rando. There it is. I was like, I thought I heard something get placed down below. We figured it out. Yay. Welcome in, guys. Oh, we are working on the Wicked Witch of the West. We just finished this drawbridge. Well, it's not really a drawbridge. This part is a drawbridge. This part right here. This is more of like a trail that leads up to it. But I'm trying to debate like if I want to change the color of the sparkles in the water, because I just feel like the purple might be too much purple. Like, what do you guys think? Should we change the color? I don't know. I gotta look at them all now. We have white. You can't even see those ones. That'll be good for the tornado, though. Those ones. The orange looks really good with the purple. What if we did the water green? What do we think about that? Like, we keep these purple, right? But what if we did the lanterns green? Because, I mean, like, she's still part of Oz. I just want to see what this will look like. We'll keep majority of it purple, but, like, I'm wondering, like, maybe the water be green over here. Try to make it spooky. And then the sparkles be purple with the purple flowers. Maybe that'd be too much green with Oz City, though. But I think this gives it a more spooky vibe. Is that too much green? I'll change these ones. Just these ones in the background so I can see from afar. Decision making. Decisions. Is that too much green? My idea in my head that I'm thinking right now is like I want each section of Oz to be its own theme. And so the idea is no matter what you look at, that's exactly what that is. That is Oz City Castle, Emerald City. That is Wicked Witch of the West. Glinda's is going to be white and pink. It's going to look like Glinda's castle. Munchkin Land's going to be rainbow color. It's going to be lots of color. Then over here, the house and the tornado is going to be pretty monochromatic. It's going to be like whites, blacks, grays. You know, the sparkles will be white and black. You know, like I'm thinking hot air balloon is going to be colorful, you know? So I don't know. I'm just worried that it's like the purple's not purple enough. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know if I want to go green. And I don't want to go this I don't want to go yellow because yellow is going to be over here for Oz City. And I was thinking about doing the orange over here in Munchkin Land. I'm also going to be using, I believe, yellow over... I don't have blue, though. Maybe I'll do... Maybe Munchkin Land could be blue. I can make Glinda's Castle this orange color. Because that will go really well with all the pinks and stuff. That will look really nice against the pink. Purple will look good over there as well because it's almost like a purplish color or a pink color. It's not super purple, but I definitely... I don't know. I don't know if green's the answer over here because it's too close to the other castle. Although this would look really cool for a Halloween thing. Like a Halloween spooky castle, like Dracula's castle. Oh no, Dracula's castle would have to be like... It would have to be this color. Because Dracula, you know? There'll be lots of reds and dark tones. I think I'm overthinking it though. I'm overthinking it. But that's what I do. That's what I do. We overthink over here. Alright, we'll just change it back to purple and then... It might make sense with the rest of the glade being finished out as well. Like once we get all of the other builds going, this might not look so out of place with color-wise. Oh, this would be cool for like a Frankenstein castle for Halloween. The castle that's like up on the mountainside. Did I get them all? No, I did not. I missed this one. There we go. And this one. No, did I get them all? This looks really cool though. I do like it. And what I'm going to do over here, I'm going to add a little bit of terrain, a little bit of the flowers. Not a lot, just a little bit because they are purple. I'm going to add just some right here. And right here. Is it clipping super bad into this? Hopefully not. Not horribly. This side's good. I'm happy with that. Honestly, no, it didn't clip. I think it's the first time I've ever done the flowers and it didn't clip into the building. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. This is coming out super cute. All right, let me pull up my reference photo. We still need to do the inside of here. We got to do her bedroom. So I'm going to pull the ceiling off. We got to do her bed and then maybe we'll add like a little table or something in here. So I definitely need to spawn some props. We also talked about adding flowers to the stairs. So we got to do that as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this flower box. We're going to grab this one. We're just going to bring it over. I'm just going to plop it right there on the stair. And then I'm just going to duplicate this and then we're going to grab onto the chair. We're going to do a single bed, I think. Let me find the little chair. This one. Let's go bring this up. I'm going to stick that in there. While I'm at it, I'm going to just grab this other prop as well. And so we're going to need 2 chairs. And then I'm also going to grab the candle barrel. This one. All right, so that's prepped for that room. Those are the props that we're going to be using over there. I'm going to see if I can add these to the stairs without them looking overly wonky. I might do it like this, like every other. Might bring it out. Yeah, I might do it like that. I don't know if I'm gonna tier it. How bad would that look if we did it like this? All the way up though? I don't know. Maybe less is more with this one because we have the sparkles going on. We'll just do it right here on every other. In the middle, I think will look nice. Yeah, we're going to do it that way. It just adds a little bit more purple. I'll bring this one over here. Try to rotate it this way. Bring it out like that. Yeah, I think I like that. I feel like the other flowers, like we have the other purple flower, the smaller one, but I just feel like with that having red on it, it will clash too much. I wish we could rotate with our scroll button, like the mouse button. Right now, we have to do like a point click type of rotation. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I'm hoping it doesn't storm again today. We've been getting hit with a lot of storms lately. Our weather person hasn't been overly accurate either. They were like, there's going to be no rain today, and then there's rain. Predictions not be predicting. It's like that sometimes. But then again, it's Ohio, and Ohio is known for having really, really uncontrollable weather. Unpredictable weather. It's not going to let me center it? No. Let me center it. Oh my goodness. This might be as good as it's going to get. 1 second. I'm going to pretend that that didn't bother me. Almost to the top, I think. Probably not. Or probably... not even halfway. I'm sitting here going, we're probably to the top. And I'm like, wait, never mind. I made this massive. Never mind, guys. We are almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. I obviously did not understand how much I scaled this, so we got this. This is gonna look really nice in the daytime, I think. Because it's like a bright purple. It's almost like a pinky purple. So it just adds more color. Which is what we definitely need over here, is more color. You know what else would be really cute? We were talking about those mushroom houses the other day, and I was letting Beauty know that, like, hey, you should do a Mushroom Kingdom, because like she has like cottage core vibes, and like her Twitch channel is like mushrooms and woodland animals and stuff like that. And I've like watched a couple of her builds, and she's very much like cottage core-y. And so I was like, you should do a Mushroom Kingdom. You know what I'm thinking about now is, instead of like mushroom houses for like a Mushroom Kingdom and going more like that Mario vibe, Smurfland. The Smurfs. Make like the little houses. And you can use blue lights. And then you can make like the little mushroom houses too. That would be cute. As like a theme. Smurfland. Then you can sing that one song. Blew this house with the blue little window and the blue Corvette. And everything was... You know that song. That old... I would be singing that the whole entire time. I would put that song on repeat. I would just be singing it. Because everything will be blue. But we gotta do Hogwarts. We have been challenged to do Hogwarts. So I gotta, like I was saying earlier, I think the structural part of it would be, I mean, it's still a challenge structurally, but I think that's doable. I've seen people do it. I think there's a couple of YouTubers that did it. The challenge is going to be doing the interior, especially with the limited colors that we have. I'm going to have to get real creative with some of the prop making. I'm going to have to take some time out of my schedule and try to figure out how I want to do some of the props, so that way we can differentiate each of the houses. Do we even have each of the house colors? I think we have most of them. I'll have to admit, I am not a die-hard Harry Potter fan. I've watched all the movies. I have not read the books, though. I know, I have not read the books. So I'm not the best person for, like, in the sense of Harry Potter lore. Like, I know of it. Okay, so at nighttime it's definitely a little bit more magical. During the daytime it's okay. I'm not changing it though. I don't know, for like whatever reason I thought it was gonna be more contrasty than this, but it definitely adds a little bit more color. And what I'm gonna do is I wanna add some trees. We'll add trees after. Okay, let me pull up my photo because... Oh, wait, no. Let's do the inside first. Let's not get carried away. We're going to do the inside first. We're going to build her bed. I might do... This is actually a bigger space than I thought it was. You know what? I might do this bench. We might make her bed this big, actually. That's what I'm thinking. We'll put it like right here. And then we'll do the other one as well. I didn't realize how big the room was. Sure did make it big. Okay. Which is fine. Gives us space to add more stuff. I'm just going to line this up. We're going to use the stair tool to make her bed. Because unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use the fencing tool or the wall tool. Because it just snaps to the ground. So everything prop making up here is heavily going to be made with stair tool. I'm going to change the color. Go gold. I'm going to go with the gold, the yellow. We also need to do... Oops. We also need to add a flooring in here. So we're going to have to change that as well. This is the most simplest way of doing a bed, is just the 2 benches and then you have your stair tool. I'm going to raise this up just slightly. So there we go. There's your bedding. And then what I like to do is I like to add pillows. Now I could use the stair tool again, right? And we can make like a square like this. I've seen pillows made this way. It's not typically the way that I make pillows, but you can do it like this. And make a nice little square. You can change the color to like this brighter color. Right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove... Hold on. Let me remove the supports. So it's more like this. We're going to bring this down. So then you can have the pillow be like that. You can do like 2 wide, I think. Ooh, this is nice. I like that. Make it one solid... Hello. There we go. Make it like one solid block like this. It's like a king size pillow right there. Like one of those body pillows. Takes up the whole width of the bed. No, this is definitely like a twin size bed. If we did like double this, that would be more like a queen or something. But I like this. I like this. We're going to keep it like that. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the color of this. And then we're going to... Yeah, let's change it to this color, right? So this is like the bottom of the bed. And then we're going to use the stair tool again. We're going to try to create like a blanket, I think. I haven't done this before, but what I'm thinking is the same theory as I do with my paintings. We're just going to layer it in. You guys are seeing it first here. First time doing this. We're going to make this yellow. Go back to the yellow. No, don't do that. My idea is that if I layer it in, it will look like the sheet underneath. Like this, right? So now that looks like the bedding underneath it. Then this looks like the bed cover, the blanket. So then we can bring this over like that. And I like how it's draped too. the little archway. That's super cute because now it looks like it has like... I'm going to bring this way, and then I need to grab onto this. Tuck that in. There we go. That looks so good. Okay. I'm very, very happy with that. Then what we're gonna do is I want to do the little flap over thing that you know, like when you make your bed. But we're also gonna make that gold. I'm gonna bring it over like this. I'm gonna delete the support. Maybe. Do I want to? Do I care? I don't know. I'll bring it over. I don't think it matters. Gonna go small like this because this is gonna act like it's like pulled over. And then just gonna line it up. And then we're going to lower it down. Just like this. Oh, this is so cute. I think this is one of my favorite beds now, using the stair tool. I never thought to use a stone as a pillow before. That's the first time I've ever used a stone. Usually I use the hay. This looks so cute. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to add a like little night table right here. Maybe offset it just a little bit like this. And then I might add another one on the other side because why not? Let's be even. I'm going to probably push it this way. I think like right there. And I might move this one also to about right here as well. A little bit further away. Not too far from the bed, but far from the bed. Cute. All right, now we got to do the flooring. I don't know. I need to bring... Hello. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we'll go with this, but then we're going to change the color. I'm going to change the color to this. So we're going to make it look like it's wooden down here. I'm going to do the same thing down here as well. I'm going to make, instead of it just being stone. Wait, won't it let me? Hello. That color makes it a little bit more homey, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need to fix... What do I have going on here? Hold on. Let's just raise that up. There we go. Nice. I like that. Then we'll add a rug. We'll do the rug thing now. And with the rug, we will... Hold on. What is going on here? The windows are... Huh? There we go. Making sure that they all match. They're not perfect, but that's okay. Do I want the windows to be purple though? Maybe I make them... Because we can add purple. Hold on. We can add purple with the rug and stuff on the inside. We'll see what this looks like. way on the outside, it still looks... We could get really whimsical though, and we can change the trim to also be purple. You know what I mean? You can get like... It doesn't have to be like exact. Maybe we'll do this. All right, let's change this back to purple then. Decision making, guys. It's hard. It do be a challenge. I never know what I'm gonna like until I like try all the colors and stuff. I never did pull up my reference photo though. I never did it. I need to do it. I'm like, I keep saying it and then I just forget. Typical me. All right, let's add some rugs in here. Let's do this. We're gonna change the color. What I'm gonna do is the herringbone. I'm gonna do it this way first. We're gonna bring this down. Just like that. Then we're gonna do another one the other way. I'm gonna change the color up, I think. Look at this one. I'm gonna rotate it. So this is gonna make like a checkered look. Basket weave, whatever you want to call it. I'm thinking let's go blue. Yes. Look how nice that is. The basket weave. That looks good. And then I'm thinking we might do another one right in the middle. Smaller. We'll go smaller. No. Scale it this way. Hello. Hello. I want to like in the middle. Something like this. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, like that. And then we're going to change this to be... I'm going to go with this color. I'm going to bring this down. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Try to center it. Go. Just like that. I like that. That looks nice. All right, now we need to add something. Maybe she gets like a little chair in here. Maybe she wants like a little reading nook or something. So I can make... Okay, so we can do with the ladder tool, we can do a shelving unit. We can either do like a little dresser. I might put... You know, we'll put a chair here, shelving unit here, and then maybe we'll make a tiny little dresser like right here. Let's do something right here. Let's make it feel like... Okay, let's bring this up. I might round it out. It's going to be in front of the window. We're going to lose a little bit of this window, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I'm going to bring this over and I'm going to cut it, I think, in two places. We're going to cut it here. I'm going to cut it here. We're going to shape it to the wall. Just like this. I'm going to make it slightly smaller though. Oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the box that holds the flowers. I'm gonna sink them in so that way they look like drawers. That's kind of, I think, what I'm gonna go for is like a drawer look. I'm gonna try to at least. I'm gonna bring this over just like that. Try to. I might move this slightly over, like right here. Bring this forward. We don't want it clipping on the back wall, which it's not, so we should be fine. But, hold on, let me bring a little bit more forward. Something like this. Because I want to add a... Wait. No, I can't do that. I wanted to add like a mirror, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Wait, no, it can be. It can be. We're going to have to use... We can use the stair tool and we're fine. We're good. We're peachy. We just have to get creative with it. We have to do something like this. Like make it real skinny like this. Oh, I like that. It's already like... Hold on. This is going to work. Okay, let's keep it like that. I wish we could do like multiple colors. But we're going to make it this bright color. We're going to pretend this is a mirror, right? This is a mirror. This is totally a mirror. She gets her own like little vanity. Okay, so she gets a mirror. Look how cute. It's our bedroom, guys. It's coming together. Okay. I know it's going to block the window, but that's okay. Alright. Nice. That's her mirror. We're going to add those boxes in now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do the same curvature. So we're going to cut it twice like this. I don't know if this is going to work. It might not work, but I'm going to grab these ones. I'm going to try to add one like right here. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't these ones. It was, I think it was the other box, wasn't it? Did I use these? It might have been these. It's one of these. I think it might have been these. Because you can sink it in into the wall, like slightly clipping it without the pillow showing. Either that or it was... Where's the other one? No, it wasn't that one. It has to be the pillow one. It has to be the pillow one. We're going to try to give this a go. It was one of them. I used it in my ranch. I just don't remember which one it was. It's one of the boxes. Okay. Please work for us. Wait. Oh, I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. Okay, I made it way too big. Hold on. We need to just finesse this a little bit. I love it when it works out like this. Hold on. I need to... Okay. Maybe my boxes are not boxing right now. Okay, let me bring this down. Okay, we're shaping it. Getting it. We got this. I believe in us, guys. Wait, bring that down. I need to bring this one over. Hello. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to snap into anything right now. I'm trying to fix ya. Don't do it. Okay. Wait. We're so close. Hold on. I might have to do it individually. I don't think doing it as one big is going to save me time. So let me just start over. Wait. Hold on. What if I go this way? What if I go this way? This might have been smarter. Whoa, camera, work with me. All right, hold on. We're figuring this out. What if we sink it in? This is so much better. I should have done this in my other build as well. Why didn't I think of it this way? Look, it has a little handle now. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Okay, that made me happy. That definitely made me so happy when it works out like that. See, problem solving skills, guys. This game. It's a brain teaser. It's not just building, it's problem solving. Architects in the making. Is it up to code? Absolutely not, though. I might be able to fit one. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to fit one more. I want to like rotate it a little bit though. Just stop trying to. There we go. Cute. One more. I always think it's so funny how like I tell myself, we're going to do a simple design, guys. Like this is super simple. And then all of a sudden I'm just putting in all this detail. I do it every single time. It's like my brain's not satisfied until I do too much. I just think it's so funny. I'm like, this is going to be a super simple design. We're not going to go super detailed on the interior. And then here we are adding drawers. We have to, though. Okay, we need to go this way. I'm going to try to... There we go. Now bring it over. Sink it down. That is the best looking vanity dresser I've ever seen. If I do say so myself. I'm very proud of that. I am. Very proud of that. Let's add some flowers. Let's just do it. Wait, not that one. This one. Add this one like right here. Actually, no, we'll add it like right there. Cute. I think I'm going to add a lamp inside. So we're going to do a lamp right here, but we're going to make it the orange color because we already have the purple going on. So we'll add a little bit of the orange. Okay, over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use the prop for the chair. We're going to go find that. This one. Let's bring this over. Oops. I'm going to have it be... maybe going this way. Kind of like that, maybe. We'll have the shelving over here. So for the shelving, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a ladder. But we're going to double it. We're going to double it. So I'm going to do... let's just place the ladder. I think I might do a triangular one. I haven't decided yet. We're going to do... probably something like this. Bring it down. I'm going to change the color as well. I'm going to change the color. We're going to do... you know, let's match it to... let's just match it to the rest of the wood tones in here. Why not? I'm going to bring this down. We're going to do 3. I'm going to stick it right there. We're going to do another one. Well, first, before we do that, we got to add stuff to our... I'm thinking we will do maybe some blankets would look nice. It's fine. Yes, we'll do some blankets. Let's just add that here. Hold on. Hello. Why are you not letting me? Never mind. Blanket might be too much. Typically, I could go this way. It's too big. This is where I wish that we could scale things. Maybe someone will come up with a mod where we can scale, shrink things. I could put these flowers on here, I think. This will look nice. I can sneak this one in. When we double it up, it will make more sense. But for whatever reason, I can also add, we could do a candle. I'm going to have to use another stair tool. Hold on. And sink that in. Hello. Wrong one. Okay. I'll rotate it this way. Usually when I do this, I add like books and stuff, but unfortunately we don't have the availability to do a book as of right now. This down like this. Okay. I don't even know if this is gonna work, to be honest. We're gonna make it work. Worst case, I will do... Worst case... Oh my goodness, what are you doing? I could do floating shelves like this. We can just do like a floating shelf and a floating shelf, which honestly, that might work better. Let me see what that will look like. So we could do something like this. I can change the color of the floating shelf. Let's say I can go more like this gold color. We can keep it like, try to brighten this space up, I think. Actually, we need to go this way. The wall's curved this way. Because what I could do is we could raise this up. I could also, hold on, before I go too crazy. I could have this be like the base. I'm just doodling, guys. Trying to figure this out. I could have this be like the base, I think. To cover that. And then let me see what another ladder will look like. Usually when I do this ladder trick for like my markets and stuff, it makes it look like things are sitting properly in the center. But I don't know if that's going to work with this one. Just bring it over. You see how like it feels like it's more on the shelf now? And then our candle feels like it's more on... Well, if I can push that candle back... Hold on. If I can push the candle back, that might be better. I grab this. No. Hello? I don't know what I just did. That might be gone forever. So I had another one. We will add another one. It's all good. So I want to put that candle on the second rung. I want to bring it over like this. I want to bring it slightly up, but then down. I want to sink this down. I want to make it feel like... I'm also thinking about sinking this a little bit down as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this. I'm going to add another stair. Because I don't want the top of this to clip. Into the candle one. So we're going to bring this one. I'm going to bring it up. Like that. And then I'm going to bring this back over. Bring it up like that, I think. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. The only thing I need to do for this one is I just need to connect it a little bit better. And then bring it down just a little bit. And this one just come out like that. It's a little wonky right here because it's like just the ladder. But I'm liking the way that looks. That looks cute. Okay. I can't really do much on the chair aspect, so we're just going to keep the chair like this. I might angle it more this way. Like that. I want to add some pumpkins in here, I think. Let's do a pumpkin. Let's add a pumpkin. Why not? Oh, this would be cute too. Hold on. We need to find a spot for this as well. She has one downstairs, but maybe she has another one up here. Let's add this one. Let's just add it like right there. We're going to move this one closer to the bed, I think. Let's go this way. We'll make this over. Like that. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Then we're going to add a pumpkin. That's what we were looking for. I want to get whimsical with the ceiling as well. I'm thinking we're going to do like that hat. Let's just add it right here. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Okay. I want to add another one. I'm going to change. You know what? I'm going to move this like here for right now because I want to put this pumpkin like on the floor. Hold on. Let me do a little rearranging. We're going to move this closer to the bed. It's like a bedside table. Put that right here. I'm going to move this here. Let's move this over. Let's put our little chair this way. Is that too crowded? Oh, what if we, hold on, what if we did our little pumpkin like right here? Hold on. Like right at the opening. Like just right there. That's cute. Hold on, let me rotate it so it's like greeting us, right? It's happy to see us. Love it. All right, let me move this back. We'll angle it that way. Let's move this back because it just feels a little too crowded now. Let's put this back up on this wall. And then we'll move this back where it was. There we go. That makes me so happy. It's so cute. I hope we get more Halloween stuff. We need to add sparkles in her room. We do. Like almost like a ceiling effect. Like we need to add like Just a few, not too many. Kind of like what I did in my ranch. You know that romantic room that we did? We had like all of the sparkles up on the wall. I'm thinking that. Just a couple. Like maybe like above her bed, like up on the ceiling maybe. I don't know like in walking mode if we're going to notice all of this, but I'll have to see what this looks like. Hold on. We need to... Coming up, coming up, coming up. Yeah, we need it. Because let me put the ceiling on real quick. Let me just very quickly add this to on top of here. And make sure I have it. Like nothing's clipping overly horribly. Okay. Let's go back in walk mode. Yeah. I think so. I think we need a couple. Not too many, but just a couple. Look, she gets a perfect view, like, of the castle too. That's nice. I mean, it's not nice, technically, because she, like, is basically shunned, but... Okay. I do like this. This is coming out so cute. So what I was thinking about for, like, the ceiling is I want to... Not the ceiling, but the, what I want to call it. The roofing is... I want to do like little hats. So what I'm thinking is we go real small like this. Let's bring it out just a little bit. I'm gonna grab this one. Right, we have this. And then we're gonna bring this up. Hello. It looks like a little witch hat. Hold on. I need to make it a little bit wider, I think. Can I? Hello. What if we added... Hold on. Do you think it will let me add light in there? I kind of want to... I want to see if it's going to let me. But yeah, I want to make it look like a little witch hat. If I can add more light, I'm going to, guys. Not that color, though. Oh, I'm going to go purple. Let's see. It might delete it, but let's see. Do you see that? It let me keep it. Hold on. It let me keep it. Wait. Whoa, wait. I like that. Okay. All right. We got to do... All right. So I did it kind of like this. And then I added another one, I think, on top. And I made it like super pointy. No, not that. Go back, go back, go back. We want to make sure it's centered. And then I made this one like super pointy. And then I brought it down like this. So it looks like a little witch's hat. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Okay. That was dramatic, I know. I'm sorry, guys. And then we're going to add a light on top of that. So I kind of want I want this to be like the same vibe. Here we go. Add a little light on top. Yes. Yes. Okay, so before I go too crazy with that, I need to add I need to add the rest of our little sparkles. Not too many, just a couple. Like I'm thinking like 5 or 6. Just a few. Just a few. Just to make it magical, you know? She's a magical lady. She needs all the magic. Okay. And bring this one down. And bring this one down like this. I think I'm going to add a scarecrow too. Oh my gosh, we're going to do a little scarecrow. It's going to have the pumpkin head as well. So it's going to look like a little bit like Oz, but instead of using the stone body like a statue, we're going to use the wooden bits. I'm taking inspiration like from X. He did a scarecrow using the ladder tool. And I'm definitely going to be taking... I also use that as inspiration for my statue down below. But we're going to do another one up here. Maybe we'll add it like right there. Whoops. Maybe bring it up just a little bit more above the bed. I think I'm going to do 2 more. I don't want to overcrowd it. Should I put the scarecrow? Like, okay, I was thinking scarecrow could either go here, like it right over here, or I could be real cheeky and we could put the scarecrow like right here, right before the bedroom. Like just standing on top of here. Or I could do 2. We could do 2 scarecrows. I'm thinking I might put it on the castle though, because then you can see it from far away. I think that'd be cool. Let me go in walk mode. Okay, so let me move this one over here. Let's raise it up. Let's go this way. Let's bring it like right here, I think. That might be too tall. Let's bring it down. That might be better. I'm gonna move this one in the middle or over here, I think. Actually, this way. Move this one. I feel like I need something like right here in the middle though. Sorry guys, I'm just playing with this until I figure out what I like. That might be it. That might be it. Because I don't want it to be too much. I just want it to be a little bit. Let's bring this back over. Let's make sure the supports are not. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I'm not too sure why that is super blue right there. I don't know. What is going on right here? I don't know. Okay. We gotta do the same thing as we did before. Wait, hold up. No, we gotta do what we did here with the lights. Ooh, hold on. We gotta do the lights first. Let me bring this up. I'm not even sure, like, oh, I went a little bit. Hold on. I know what I did. We made this like large, like this is what we did. And then kind of like did this. Okay. We're going to add lights now. I'm going to move this away. Add lights too. I think Glinda's castle is also going to be somewhat on the small side. But like I said, hers is going to be mainly like pink, I think. It's going to definitely be like more on the pink side. Yes, that's what I wanted. That looks so good. All the lights. We're happy. We are happy over here. I just want to make sure that. Okay. I just realized that there are these bits hanging down, so I might have to fix that, but we'll just anchor those up. I'm happy with that. I am. All right, now let's add another one in the middle. Let's make it slightly smaller. Bring it down. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Guys, we are building today. Okay. Let's bring this up. That's so good. All right, I'm going to do I'm going to try. I'm going to see how this turns out. But we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna try to do a scarecrow using the stair tool. If it doesn't work out up here, I will do it down on the ground because I know on the ground it will work. But we're gonna try to do a stick figure, basically, is what we're gonna do. Okay. I don't know if I want it like right here or if I want to build it off to the side and have the stick figure like go towards the castle this way. Maybe I should build the other part of the castle first. Hold on, let me pull up my photo. I have a photo. Okay, so there is another tower. There's actually a few more towers. So let's go ahead and before I add the scarecrow, we'll just put this on hold for a second. Let's add the other bits of the castle. Let's go back to daylight mode so we can see what we're doing. Okay. We are on the edge of the map, so I have to be very mindful with size, but I'm going to add, I think, another foundation right here. I might have to get rid of my windows, but maybe not. I'm going to bring this up. I might get rid of that light, though, which is okay. Actually, we're going to try to keep the window. Rotate it. I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna bring this up. We're gonna go like this, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. Actually, yeah. Yeah. It's like squares, then it has like circles on it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna bring this one forward here. I'm gonna bring it over. Like that. I'm gonna move my little pumpkin out of the way. Okay. Gonna bring it down. What's going on here? Oh no. Don't know. There we go. I want to keep that as much as possible. But okay, so we have that little bit right there, which is nice. We're gonna add a bunch of purple windows. We're gonna do, hold on, hello. I'm thinking these ones all the way down, but then we'll have some, hold on. I need to make it a little bit wider, I think. This wide. I want to be able to fit like the singles on either side as well. So something like this. All right, now let's bring this over now. Nice. Will this let me do... There we go. That's better. I like that. Okay. Now let's add the windows down. They should already be purple. That's nice. We'll add the flowers here. And then we're going to do just these windows. just center them as best as I can. I guess my question is like, do we want flowers all the way down? Like, do we just want to flower it out? You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever done it like this, where it's like you just have flowers all the way down. It's another way to bring a bunch of color in, I think. Because we don't have a lot going on otherwise. Because I had to use the wall tool. So like with the wall tool, unfortunately, we were limited. Hold up. We don't get flowers on the wall tool. There's so many windows. It's gonna look great though at nighttime with all the purple light. Oh, it's so sensitive. Okay. All right, this light, not light, but window definitely is not even. Oh, wait, hold on. Keeping the flowers. We're gonna have so many props spawned from all the windows. Here we go. Okay. Flower it up. There we go. That is so cute. Let me get rid of the that. I'm gonna build like another little square off of this, I think. All right, so then on top of this, there's actually a circle, like a circle room. So it's slightly smaller, like this. It comes up like that. So then for these ones, I think I'm going to do the singles again. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit though. I think just enough for this window. Hello. I'll try to space these evenly. That's about right. I'm gonna add, we're gonna do the witch hat thing again. We're gonna add lights here. All the way around. Hello. Why not let me? That should surely fit. There it goes. All right, now we're gonna add the roof on top. This makes me happy every time I do it. It's just so good. Okay. I'm gonna make this one point here. I also need to add like a window right here too. Or maybe, oh, you know what? We'll do a door. We'll just make it look like a door. It won't let me. It's not tall enough. Still? Hold on. Oh, that's tall enough for that one. Really? Just not that one? I guess we're stuck with the other door. So in that case, hold on. Can I put this door on? No. Okay. Now I can. We'll stick it like right here. Stick the door like right there. Can I do a double? I can do a double. Can I do a triple? I could do a triple. Oh, look at that. I can do a triple. Let me put a window right here. Can I do a double? I can do it this way. Hold on. But it won't let me. There it goes. Nice. And you know what? We're going to add another light. Like right here. I'm going to change this to that. I like that. I'm going to move this up. So we had to move the other thing up. This up. And then we're going to move this up. All the lights. We need more. One here. One here. One here. 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 As well as here. I wish I could add more lights to this. Oh, I can. I can. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Oh, I know what we're going to do. You see these little, yes. Hold on. These. Hold on. All the way around. This is going to be tedious, but it's worth it. We're going to fit as many as we can. Wait, hold on. I should pattern this. I should do like a light. Hold on. I should do like a light here, right? Hold on. Let me move this window over here. I should do like a light right here in the middle. We should do like 3. And then another light. Maybe 4. We'll do 4 and then a light. Let's see what this pattern goes around. Because I don't want to like... Yeah. I think we'll do it this way. So we'll do window. Alright, nice. And then we'll do the light. Like right here. Left. Hello. Hello. Thank you. It's fighting me. Excuse you. Is it because of this? It might be because of this. Is that the issue? I think that was the issue. I might need to do, hold on. I might need to do like the trick of the floating thing. Let's put the windows down first though. Please don't fight me. What is it now? There we go. Maybe it's not this. I don't think it would be because this shouldn't matter. I'll just sink it in a little bit more. Maybe it's a collision thing. What is going on? Does it just need to be raised up maybe? Maybe more like that? Doesn't know what it wants to do. Almost had it too. Hello. There it goes. Maybe I should just done like the other windows. It's too late now. It is too late now. We're too far into it. I don't know like why it's like stuttering. I don't know what's going on. There it goes. There it goes. We still have so much more left to do. Oh my goodness. I love it when it's like smooth like this. This is what we need. Concentration is real right now. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting these windows to be so hard. Okay. We're almost done though. It'll be worth it though. Hello. Okay. Well, let's just bring it over here then. This back half might be a little wonky though. We're gonna try to make it. Hello. Thank you. It's like glitching for whatever reason. I think it wants to like collision on the other side. I think that's what the issue is. Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. We're gonna put the... So that one's only gonna have 2, and that's okay. Because we're not gonna see the back half anyways. It makes a difference though. It really does. It makes a difference, and that's all that matters. Okay. I need to add a light to the top of this one over here on like the witch hat that we have going on. And then we got to build one more like back pillar. And then we will figure out where we're going to put our little scarecrow at after that. So let's go ahead and go back to daylight mode. And bring the stair tool out. I love it when it works out like that. Okay, let's build our last little bit. It's like on the corner here. I'm gonna pull up my photo again. It's a smaller tower. It's not anything grand. I might have to move my window over though. We might just move the window like right here. To be honest. I'm gonna build this one. This one's actually a circular one too, so I'm gonna go this way. Smaller. I don't want it chipping too much in. Maybe something more like that. Like we can round it out a little bit inside there. Yeah. That should still be walkable. Hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up. Like this. This is staggered like that. I'm gonna bring it down just slightly. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna add like another one off the side like this. We're gonna go a little whimsy, I think. We're gonna go off the side just like this. I'm gonna rotate it. I'm gonna go small though. We're gonna rotate it. I'm gonna push it this way. So it looks something like this. I'm gonna bring this one up. And then we're gonna bring this one up. Actually, a little bit bigger. Have it go more like that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another one that's even smaller off of this one. Like real small. And we're gonna raise it up. And I'll rotate it, I think. We're gonna move it this way. I'm gonna make it small like that though. I'm gonna add the witch hats to all of these, by the way. Except for this one. This one might just be, I don't know. I need to make it like a little bit bigger, I think. I don't want to make it too big though. Just push this back like that. That should be fine. I can also bring it down like this. And then, yeah. I like that. That's whimsy. I like that. I'm gonna make this one a little bit shorter. And then make this one more like that. There we go. Kind of looks like a chimney stack. Like a really strange one. Speaking of chimney stack, I need to... Let me just move this here for right now. I need to do the... We have a fireplace in here, guys. So I need to do this. That's beautiful. I like that. Okay. I also... Part of me, like, wants to do... It drives me bonkers that it does that. Like with the wall. Because I want the little bits that are, you know, kind of looks like this. I want them back here. I can do it with the stair tool. Hold on. I can just do... Hello. The game be glitching today. What is going on? What I could do is I can just make like single planks like this. And I can remove the base on them. Bring them over. And I can single-handedly place each little block. To make it look like that. And you know what? I think I'm going to because it just makes sense to have that. So there's one. We need the other one. We need like what, maybe 3 over there. Let's do the other one. Try to space it out as best as I can. I'm gonna try to use these blocks as reference, I think. And do like one right here. I need to raise it up though. Okay, if I go wider, does it make it where I can make it the same height? That works. Let's bring this down. Try to level it as best as I can as well. Yes. That is what we needed. That right there. It's just a little bit of a detail just makes so much of a difference. It really does. And I got to do it over here as well. I need to add a few of these and then in this little gap right there. We have about an hour left of the stream, guys. It's almost 11 o'clock. We're coming up on the last tail end of the hour. I think we have made some major progress today. We're definitely I'm gonna try to finish this castle in the next hour. I think we should have more than enough time to do the last little bits on it. And then if we have time left over, I would love to get started on... See, I don't know if I want to do Glinda's castle right away or if I want to start over here on Oz City. I might come over here and start building the structures over here. But we'll see how much time we have left. Like I said, we're going to be in this glade for a moment. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. For a moment. We have definitely been in Tiny Glade every day this week. I'll bring more variety next week. We'll play a different game next week. I have a couple simulation games. The reason why I'm in Tiny Glade every day this week is because I don't know. I didn't know what I wanted to play. And like, I don't want to like overly commit to something and then like day of be like, yeah, I'm not feeling that. And we have so much going on in Tiny Glade right now that I just feel like maybe we'll just stick with Tiny Glade this week. And then next week we will try another simulator game. I just wasn't feeling Water Park Sim. It's fun and everything, but I'm just like not really vibing with it right now. Maybe in the future. I kind of want to do a puzzle game. I kind of want to like, my brain wants to do puzzles lately. So it's either going to be like a decorating game, something that's just really chill, really like, you know, background noise type style, or it's going to be like a mystery type of puzzle solving something. We've done quite a few management games. I feel like I am ready for something different. Whether it's an adventure. I have a couple adventure games too that I wouldn't mind getting into. Not necessarily like base building, like Wind Woes, but more along the lines of like, you know, you go around, you do like the farming simulator thing, but then there's also like puzzles. There's like a story to it. More of like a discoverable type of gameplay. I don't know what they're called. I know a lot of you want me to get into Minecraft. I'm thinking about it. I've never played it. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. That makes such a difference. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, you know it, lights. I'm going to add the lights and then we're going to add the little hats on top. Try to at least. I'm going to just do more lighting here. Whatever it allows. And then windows. Add another one like right there. Wow, this might be a little tricky. Wait. I almost had it. Right there. It's like we got this. Good enough. Okay, let's add our first little hat. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it in. Okay, go. I'm gonna add another one. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it in. Hold on, I need to bring it up like that. I need to go like that. Okay, now same thing. Now this one. Oh wait, it might not let me. Hold on. Hold up. What's going on? It's because it's too close to the other building. No. No. Okay, let's bring this one up then. Let's do it like that. No. Hold on. There we go. I need to add another one on top. Try to at least. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see what this looks like at nighttime because I have a feeling it took away all my lights. Not really. Kind of, but not really. All right. I mean, from a distance, that's pretty good still, I think. I'm just sad that, like, I can't do anything about this one. That makes me sad. Okay. What if I did... Because it's going to want to... I'll raise it up. And then down. Let's go this way. This might work. Oh, it's not going to work. You know what? That's okay. We will just do the top one with the hat. We'll get rid of this one. We'll just do it like this. And then we'll add like a bunch of... we'll do like a bunch of flowers, I think. We'll just go like that. I think I want to make this one a little bit larger. And then we'll bring this out a bit larger. I'm going to rotate it. Oh, hello. I'll bring it up, I think. This bottom one. There we go. Let's bring this one down. Oh, I'll just leave it like that, I think. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. What we'll do is I will remove one of these. We will add a door. Maybe the smaller door. Do this door here. And we'll do this door here. Then we'll just add a bunch of windows. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we'll add the light on top. So let's do these windows all the way around. Let's do one over here. Let's try to even them out a little bit. All right, same thing. I might go with these ones over here. I wish these ones would have like the same like it gave us like the flowers underneath it as well, like we do with these ones. That would be nice. I'm gonna raise this up like right there. There we go. Wait, and hold on. Oh, no. Go back. I want to bring this one over, like here. Should have room for one more window, I think. This one over. Should. And let's do... Hello. There it goes. Try to center that as best as we can. That's nice. I like that. All right, then for this one, let's move this light here. Let's just push it there. We're gonna do same thing. I might do the bigger ones this time. Bring this one in here like that. Maybe down just a little bit. Throw that one in there. There we go. I fit one more. Always fit one more. Okay, let's put the like right there. Let's space these out just a little bit better, I think. Okay. All right, now we got to start doing the other windows. I think 2 is enough. I think 2 is plenty. Put this one down here. Oops, I almost had it. Alright, and then this one on the inside, I'm going to try to fit a double right here. I'm going to try to do the flowers as well. Hopefully we can still walk through that. I'm going to go test that real quick. We should be able to. Oh yeah, we're good. We are peachy. What is this? Why is that poking out? What is that? I don't know. Oh, this looks so good. I'm happy. All right, let me exit out of this. I'm going to delete this little bit right here. I do think I need to get rid of these supports. I do. I think so. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking we can do our little scarecrow here. Or we could do it here. I haven't decided yet. Let's just try to build it. I think I might do it here though. Like right up here in the front entrance. Let's just try to build it. Can I have it like... Ooh, hold on. First I need to see how... There we go. The pumpkin head goes on like this. Okay. I'm gonna bring it over this way, I think. Got it at an angle. Alright, we're gonna bring it down. Like people height, I think. Okay. We need arms. Wait, hold on. We gotta bring it up, I think, a little bit. It's gonna be be a little bit of a giant, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a giant. He's gonna be tall. Okay. Let's remove the support for it. If I can, there we go. And bring it down. Just like that. And then we're gonna do some arms and some legs. I'm gonna like try to build it. This is so funny. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do. I like how now it's like a different color wood. Alright. I don't know. Let's do like little feet. Let's do like I don't even know like little feet. I don't know. Let me see here. Let's like maybe we'll go up this way. Let's just do like we'll do like an arm right here. It's like waving hi to us. I do like I wish oh wait, you know what? Hold on. We can probably do a plank. That might be better. Let's see here. We got this. Let me remove the support. I'm gonna bring it up like this. Hold on. Yes, this. This would be great for feet. Let's do a. Wait, that's cute. Hold on. Right, let's rotate this. I can rotate it. Going this way. It's like the little arms. Hold on. They're maybe a little too. Can I grab the other? I want the other arrow. I don't want that one. I want the other one. Hold on. Let me bring it out this way. Go. Okay. I need to bring this one down now. Not that one, this one. Hello. Can I grab onto... There we go. No. Hold on. Need this one. It's like his little arms. Oh, so cute. Okay, I gotta figure out feet. I think I might use hold on, we gotta bring this up a little bit, I think. Like that. I don't know what to do for the feet. It might not have feet. Hold on. I could do let me bring this out over here because the stair tool will be stair tooling today. I'm thinking like we could do the little square plank. Hold on. So like this, but like condense it down to just a single block. Like this. And do 2 of them. Whoa. this way. Up. There we go. I'm thinking like we could have like this be the feet in a way. Oh, it's so big though. You know what? No, it's just gonna be like, you're just gonna be a statue, I think. I don't want to make him too big though. That's the thing. I think this is cute. He just doesn't have legs. If only he had legs. If I made him bigger, I could definitely do legs and whatnot, but then he would look like a giant. Maybe like if we did like a Nightmare Before Christmas theme, like Jack Skellington style, you can make like the big scarecrow for that one. Should I make it purple? It's cute. What if it, we can be cheeky. What if it has a water bucket? Surely. Because, you know, like, she actually didn't melt, you know? She faked her death so that way she can live out her days happy and not bothered by anyone. There we go. Okay, so... Makes me so happy. All right. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Gotta add one more light. And then we were going to add some trees in. I think our West Castle is completed, guys. I'm pretty happy with it. Gotta add one more light up here. That one doesn't look like a witch hat, does it? This one right here. That one doesn't look nearly as nice as the other ones. Hold on. There we go. Trying to like... That's better. Yeah, that's better. All right, now I need to bring this one down. And then center it. Let's bring this over. Texas. There we go. That's better. I like that. So now you can tell which is which. Mm-hmm. And this is what it looks like in the daytime. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm still debating whether or not if I want to remove these, though. I might remove these. We're going to add some trees. I'll remove these, I think. Change. Oh, not that. Change the color to this. Move up. Just bring this over. Hello. And up. Oh, wait, there's multiple. What is going on? Hold on. What is happening here? Okay. I'll just sink that one in too. We'll do a quick walkthrough in the daytime just to make sure that there's nothing crazy going on the inside. Hopefully not. Let's raise this up. Nice. Gonna move this light over here and under. Gonna add more lights. More lighting. Gonna do another one like right here as well. Gonna put one right there. One up under here. Another one right here. And another one. All the lights. I'm gonna throw one in here. It's right up in there. I'm gonna do another one. Like right here. There we go. So I want some side ones. I want it so purple. I want it to be like the castle. Yeah, I see where there's like too many dark bits. I basically want it to be like lit up. So we're going to add some this way as well. We don't want... We want to light up all the shadows. See, there's one right here as well. I'll do one right here. Are they level? Absolutely not. We can try to level them. Pretty happy with that. I do need to add lighting this way though. Oh, the lights. Can I add one here? Down below. I'm gonna bring this down. All of the lights. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna do like one right here. And I think I might be satisfied with the lights. Yep. I think that's enough. I think that's enough lighting. Looks good to me. All right, now we got to add some trees. I'm not too picky about the tree placement. It's just more or less like just adding them around. Like maybe one like right here. We'll add another one like right here. We want it to feel like a journey. Maybe add another one here. We'll do like 2. Let's add one this way. Okay. I don't want like another big green one. Hold on. Let me spawn a really big green one. Can I get a green one, please? Can I get a green one, please? Hello. Can I get a bigger one than that? Will this one work? This is a smaller one. No, now change colors. Let's try it again. Can I get a green one, please? Wait, will you change colors if I move you? Oh, wait. Thank you. It's not really where I wanted it, though. I want it like... I don't want to overdo the trees either. Wait. What did I just do? Go back, go back, go back. I need to add, like... I want this tree. I'll move it there for right now. Wait, is it stuck? There it is. Move that up that way. Put that back. Up. I want you like here. But are you gonna clip into my building like really, really badly? I need to go into walk mode. More worried about down here. No, we're good down here. This is fine. Actually, while I'm down here, just make sure nothing crazy's happening. Don't think so. Let's go back upstairs. I think it's only gonna clip like right here. I can pull it back just a little bit though. Go this way. That made it worse. How is that possible? Hold on. What if I just like go... That made it really bad. Hello. Not the right tree for us. We need like a tall tree. Hello. A tall one. Give me like this one right here. Is that the same tree? I think it is. I wish we could rotate these. Do we care if it's clipping a little bit? That's not too bad. I mean, it's clipping a little bit, but it's not bad. That's character. bring it down this way. That's better. I like that. All right. I'm happy with that. I'm going to add a little bit more of the flowers, just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Okay. A little bit down here. I'm going to add some this way as well. Then I want to add like a fencing. I think I'm going to add fencing over here. I'm going to make it purple, I think. Change the color. This is her fence. Like, what are you doing? Wait, I need to, hold on. I need like free range of the fence first. I need to get rid of the trees. They're in my way. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to add the fencing in. We're just going to... trace this right around. There we go. And you know what I'm going to do, guys? Lights. Lights. We're gonna add some lights. All right, I'm gonna start like with this one. So what is that? Every 3? 1, 2, 3. So put one right here. Put one right here. 3. One right there. Oops. Here. Oh, this is perfect. I love it when it works out this way. I just wing it and it just ends up being perfect. And it makes me happy every single time. And I'm going to put a little bit of fencing over this way as well, because why not? I'll just bring it to the edge of the map. And then we'll add one more lantern, like right here, right at the edge of the map. Right there. Now let's look at this. I love it. Now we got to do the pathway leading up to her castle. I don't know if I want to go with dirt on the road or if I want to try to... I'm going to move this out of the way real quick. Right there is fine. I think that's good. We'll do the pathway. Yeah, we'll move it like right here, actually. Let's bring it down just a little bit. Put like a tree right there. That'll be a nice separation between the roadways of going into Munchkin Land and over here. So we have where we can start it this way. Let's go back to daylight. I'm thinking because the yellow brick road is the yellow brick road, I'm thinking we might do the cobblestone still. So let's just bring the cobblestone over. Or is it like all roads lead to Oz? So would it be all roads be the yellow brick road? We could do more of the yellow brick road. We could. And then light it up like how we have here. So it's not just one roadway. I might do it that way, guys. It says all roads lead to Oz. So I think like no matter where you're at in the world of Oz, you just follow the yellow brick road. It takes you to Oz. You can never get lost. So that's what we're going to do then. Okay. So let me change this color to yellow. We're going to continue on. Okay. I'm going to... make it slightly wider. Did I go full width over here? I might have. I might have done full width. Okay. It looks like I did. Let's bring this over. I'm gonna bring this out a little bit, I think. I think I might do the yellow brick road over by Oz City as well. We'll just make all the roadways yellow. Yeah, we're gonna do yellow because I just like the way that it just looks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove... We're gonna make this bridge yellow too, I think. Let's make the bridge yellow. Nice. And then we're going to basically remove the pathway over here. And we'll add yellow brick road. I might have to remove some of the flowers too, now that I'm thinking about it, because we don't want those poking through. So let me just carve this out a little bit better. Over here is fine. This should be fine as well. The terrain right here, though, like, might make it... Is there any way I can, like... I might have to do it like that. That's good. That's enough space. That's definitely enough space. I might need to... No, 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 no. Sorry, ship. I don't mind if this is like overly hilly because we're going to be just doing a house ruins. It's just going to be the ruins of the house from the tornado. So I'm okay with it looking a little like that over here. I just want to make sure there's enough room for our roadway. I feel like we might have to play with the terrain just a little bit more over here when we get to that point. But let me go ahead and add our road. What did I just do? Don't do that. That scared me. I'm going to start cutting this. We need to bring it like this way, actually. We need to curve it this way. Cut it right here. Like this, I think. Bring this down. Need to bring... cut it again, like right here, I think. Yes, bring this down. That's nice. That... I like that. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's continue on this way. I'm so sorry, my sheep. I'm trying to cut. Hold up. I want to push this a little bit further away because we have to do the like the little lip, you know, on either side. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so got this. Gonna make this one, wait, hold on. Cut this way. Make this one go here. Gonna make another roadway. Bring this down. Be careful if the flowers are showing through. I don't want to make it too much of a step though. That's the thing. Hold on. Bring it this way. It's like a tripping hazard right here. It really is. Hold on. What if I bring these ones up? Like that. And then bring... Can I get this one? Wait, well, hold on. Oh, wait. Fix this. This is better. That's not as bad of a tripping hazard. That's not as bad. Okay, now let's... bring this up. Just a little bit. Of the flowers. Okay. I don't mind a little bit of flowers, but... Okay, nice. Alright, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Okay. All right. So you go downstairs to go upstairs. Okay. Um. Wait, hold on. This might work. No, it won't. Wait. Wait. Hold on. What if I do it like try to match it to? Oh, wait. This. We can match it to this stair. Let's bring this one over. Nice. That works. I think. I can't really. These like proper stairs, I think. Huh? Alright. Let me move the flag. Let me move you. Alright, we're just gonna, you know what? Boom. Boom. I'll figure those out in a second. Just go up the stairs up here. That's fine. We're gonna raise this up then. Raise this up. Raise that up. It's still a tripping hazard. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're overthinking it. Okay. Let's come down this way, because now we have to add another stair going this way. And just connect it like this. Kind of want to curve. Yeah, we're going to curve it like that. Bring this over. That over. I don't know if I want to like super close. I'm going to probably try to build like a couple buildings this way as well. How did I have it? I had it probably super close, didn't I? I had it like hugging. I don't know if I want to do like a double street. I might just do like this. Bring it around this way like I had it before. I'm gonna curve it this way. I'm gonna do another cut right here. I'm gonna curve it this way, I think. And then where's the edge of the map? Like right there. I think I might just bring it to the edge of the map. Just like that. Cut it one more time. Where does it go? I don't know. It goes into the unknown. Off into the unknown. I don't know where it goes. You can also put a building like right here too. You can push this back. You can have like maybe a building like right here. A building right here. One right here. Okay, now we have like this little roundabout because I wanted to make like this little like town center. So let me delete the pathway. I might use foundation tool to make the perfect circle. Yeah, might do that. let's bring a circle over. Let's change it to the yellow brick. Hello. Let's change this to flat top. And then we're just gonna bring it down. Gonna make it large. Large and in charge. I'm definitely gonna have to bring... You know what? I think I'm gonna add some pathway underneath here just to get rid of the grass. I think that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna add just a little bit. I want to get rid of the grass, but I don't want to make stairs. So we'll just make a big circle right now. Bring this back over. And make it large like this, I think. Bring that down. Alright, and now I'm gonna like remove a little bit of the pathway. Because I don't want stairs. I just want to get rid of the grass. Perfect. So there's the beginning of our roadways. I'm going to add a little bit more of the terrain in here. There's going to be like lots of flowers throughout in between each section. Just going to do this little bit real quick. And then we're going to add a little bit more tree right here, I think. Add like one right here. We'll do a big one like right there. That'll look nice at nighttime. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. I could go a little bit bigger if I wanted. We could go like this. We can add something really fun in the center here, like a gazebo or something like that. Something really cool. Whimsical. I'm going to add a little bit more. Let's just go as big as we can go. This is as big as we can go. That might be too big. That might be too big. Let's just go that big. We'll go as big as this. And then we can do another Oz in the center. Like we can do like another little like Oz over here. That'd be cute. We'll like make a gazebo with Oz in the middle of it. The word Oz. All right, let me delete a little bit more of... No, add. We want to add. Just want to get rid of... grassy bits. Alright, now we gotta get rid of this. There we go, perfect. Not quite. Got this. Oh, it's pretty perfect. Oh my goodness. I will like literally fight with this for an hour if I need to. I don't want the grassy bits popping through. Did we fix it? That's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Lovely. Okay, now I just gotta, for right now, add back those lights that we got rid of. Now, I'm going to do the yellow brick road how I did with the other one. We're probably going to do that next episode. We will trace around and add the lanterns, or I might do that off stream because that's a lot. That's a lot. It'll take us like probably over an hour to do all the lights and stuff. But tomorrow Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, and then we'll start on Oz City over here because we'll be with TikTok tomorrow. We will be with TikTok. We'll be back with the TikTok family. But it is already at our 4-hour mark, which means it's noon, which means it is the end of my stream. It's the end of my time. So I wish I can go longer today. I might be able to go longer tomorrow, guys. I might be able to actually go past the 4-hour mark. I think I'll let you know in the morning for sure, but I don't think I have much going on this weekend. So we can probably allow a little bit more time. Anyways, you guys know what this means? This means cinematic ending, but I'm not going to do it quite yet. I see that we have an ad coming in about 3 minutes. So the next 3 minutes, I think what I'm going to do is I am just going to go around and probably start on the yellow brick road. I'm just going to start building it this way. And when I see that this ads are over, I will go ahead and do the cinematic ending, and then we'll finish up the yellow brick road. I think I got everything cleared away, so that way when we go to tour, yeah. So when we go to tour, it will definitely not have anything out of place, hopefully. We're just going to start doing the yellow brick road this way. Bring this one here. Start shaping it. See how much we can get in 3 minutes. And then I think it's like a 1.5-minute ad. I don't know what type of ad you guys are going to get hit with. I don't know if it's like the one where you can still hear me and it's just like the side clip ad, or if it's going to be like a full, you got to watch it ad. But I will definitely wait before we do cinematic ending, so that way you guys don't miss out. Okay. So far, not bad. This is not bad. Maybe this would... I think placing the lights is where it's going to get me. That's going to be like... Nice. All right. Nice. Let's do it on the other end. I hope you guys are enjoying this build. I hope you're enjoying the content. I think this is a really fun build. I am very much enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Okay. I have to lower this one for sure. Nice. I just want to say, like, I don't remember how I did this. Hold on, guys. I did it somehow. How did I do this? What did I do? Wait. How did I do this? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, did I get rid of, hold on, I might have made it a floating shelf. That might have been what I did. Well, I'll have to figure that out off stream. Anyways, guys, we are coming down to the tail end of our stream. I'm going to go ahead and put it in nighttime mode. This is what we are looking like so far. We're going to do a little overhead. So just for a recap, we have our yellow brick road. We have our beautiful emerald castle. The Land of Oz castle. It's gorgeous. We have the beginnings of our Oz city. So that's what this is. Over here, we just finished up the Wicked Witch of the West castle, which I think came out super cute. Came out super, super cute. So without further ado, guys, we are going to go into our cinematic ending. We're going to fly all the way over here. And then we are going to start on the yellow brick road. We're going to walk away around the beginnings of Oz City. We're going to go through the castle, and then we're going to end at the Wicked Witch of the West. And the more we add to the glade, the more we'll be able to see more. So that is what we're going to do. I'm going to drop down right here. Right here. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to make everything super crispy. Whoops. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And there we have it. The Wicked Witch of the West Castle is completed. Our Oz Castle is completed. Tomorrow we'll be working on Oz City. We're going to be working on the Yellow Brick Road. We're going to finish that up, and then we're going to work over here on Oz City. And then from there, we will come back over here. We're going to do Munchkin Land. We're going to do Glinda's Castle. We still have the hot air balloon over here. And then, of course, the tornado and the house ruins. So we are definitely plugging away at this glade. I am loving this glade so much. I'm having so much fun with it. Hence why we have been in it for the whole week. But we will be back tomorrow. Hi, Waffle. We are ending stream here in just a couple seconds. But I just want to take a quick shout out and thank everyone who came in today and watched the live. Thank you for all your guys' support. I really do appreciate it. And if you are watching this outside of the live, I just want to say I see you. I appreciate you. And thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 8 a.m. EST. We'll be with our TikTok family and we will continue on in our Ozland. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And I will see you guys all tomorrow, okay? All right. Bye-bye.